must be back in the bullpen. No other people on the main floor other than the wrestlers and their coaches.
This President's Day, get our biggest savings on all new styles at the Furniture Mart. It's the moment to refresh your home with furniture that fits your life. Modern looks, everyday comfort, and styles designed to move with you. Whether you're updating one space or starting fresh, you'll find real value and savings worth celebrating. No waiting, no settling. Just the styles you want at prices you love. Shop the President's Day sale at the Furniture Mart. Home, tailored to you.
For the information for everyone, we're going to run all the 7th and 8th place matches through to start with. Then we'll go to the 5th and 6th, and then the 3rd and 4th matches. So we'll run everything through for each division, 7th to 8th, 5th to 6th, and 3rd to 4th.
Whether you're feeling low or just need someone to listen, you don't need a crisis to need 988. Call, text, or chat to find compassionate help. Anytime, anywhere, for anyone.
Success means different things to different people. But to us, it means seeing my daughter, following my footsteps, keeping the farm in the family, just getting to do this every day. We're Agtegra Cooperative, a new generation of successful. That's who we are. Agtegra Cooperative.
Alright fans, turn your attention to the video board for your chance to win free wings for a year from Buffalo Wild Wings. Just scan the QR code on the board and take a guess on how many Hank logos you think there are for a chance to win free wings for a year. Mitchell Tech gives you a clear path to the most in-demand and innovative careers. 1 and 2 year career-focused programs provide real-world experience that will fuel your passion and launch your career. Apply today at mitchelltech.edu. Be the best at Mitchell Tech. Enthusiasm and teamwork are visible with the athletes. Billigan Automotive also displays these qualities. When you are excited and work together, success happens. Check out over 4,000 new and used vehicles at BillionAuto.com.
Again, announcement, all 7th and 8th grade matches will be run through all 3 mats to start with. Then they'll go to the 5th and 6th, and all those will be completed. And when that's completed, the 3rd and 4th place matches will be run. Followed by that will be the Hall of Fame awards, and then the final championship round of this year's tournament. All table workers, please report to your designated areas. Table workers, report to your designated areas.
All right, let's clear the mats. Clear the mats.
Tim Tushla, come to the award stand. Tim Tushla to the award stand, please.
Welcome to Sioux Falls, South Dakota. For more to explore, go to experienceSiouxFalls.com.
start at 9:50 announcing.
Good morning, everyone. We're pleased to welcome you to this final session of the 2026 State Combined Wrestling Tournament. The South Dakota High School Activities Association reminds everyone that these state tournament matches are intended for the enjoyment and benefit of high school students. Good sportsmanship is essential for the proper support of the student athletes. That is why the South Dakota High School Activities Association, along with its corporate sponsors, Sanford Health, Dakota Bank, Farmers Union Insurance, Billion Automotive, and the South Dakota National Guard, along with its financial partner, Dakota Bank, ask that you support good sportsmanship all of today's tournament matches.
And at this time, ladies and gentlemen, we ask that you please stand as we honor the flag of our country with the playing of our national anthem. Today, the national anthem will be played by Noah Baumbach from Sioux Falls Lutheran School, directed by Mindy Bernsteel. We remind all in attendance that proper respect is to remove your hat, face the flag, and stand at attention with your right hand over your heart. Veterans and active duty military not in uniform may salute the flag. Thank you, Noah Baumbach.
And now we would like to introduce our 2026 State Individual Wrestling officials. Our first official, Blaine Bacon of Del Rapids. Brock Bessler of Riva. Miles Beavis of Dimmock. Dave Korneman of Yankton. Steve Deming of Rapid City. Christopher Dozark, Pierre. Aiden Feldhaus, Rapid City. Colin Fink, Sioux Falls. Scott Gangle, Lake City. Jason Hill, Groton. Dylan Kessler, Chadron, Nebraska. Patrick Kraus, Groton. John Latham, Camp Crook. Luke Laudenberg, Canova. Zachary Metler, Sioux Falls. Bailey Nisus, Sioux Falls. Braden Nisus, Sioux Falls. Bud Postma, Madison. Tyler Saringer, Rapid City. Clark Spike House, T. Mark Stabner, Tyndall. Tyson Stabler, Lennox. Chase Tyson Spearfish, and Tyler Wagner Webster, your 2026 officials.
Again, all 7th and 8th place matches will be done. They'll all be completed. Then we'll go into the 5th and 6th, and then the consolation championship matches for 3rd and 4th. All matches will be done, and we'll start the next group of place winners. I have the results of match number 365, the 7th place match, B boys 106-pound weight class. Dane Johnson of Burt Gregory over Keeson Sunberg of Sioux Valley by fall time 2:09. Johnson of Burt Gregory over Sunberg of Sioux Valley by fall time 2:09.
Results of match 1366 at 105 pounds. Shaylee Arredondo of Brandon Valley over Sidney Caven of Pierre with a fall of 2:44. Arredondo, Brandon Valley over Caven, Pierre, fall time 2:44.
Results of match 865, 7th place match, Class A, 106-pound weight class. Parker Wingren of Vermilion over Darren Fees of Dakota Valley, a tech fall 16-1. Wingen of Vermilion over Fees of Dakota Valley, tech fall 16-1.
Results of match 1365 at 100 pounds. Jamie Washachek of Rapid City Central over Paisley Stewart, Aberdeen Central with a major decision score of 18-8. Washachek, Rapid City Central over Stewart, Aberdeen Central, major decision 18-8.
I have the results of the 7th place match, number 866, Class A, 113-pound weight class. Carter Nelson of Huron over Isaac Weirheim of Brandon Valley, 4-2. Nelson of Huron over Weirheim of Brandon Valley, 4-2. I guess we really don't need to read the match number anymore. Results of the 7th place match, Class B, 113-pound weight class. Judd Hansen of Winter over Tal Elshire of New Underwood, a major decision 10-0. Hansen of Winter over Elshire of New Underwood, 10-0. Major decision. Results of the 7th place match, Class A, 132-pound weight class. Wyatt Davidson of Harrisburg over Camden T-Bay of Del Rapids by fall 34 seconds. Davidson of Harrisburg over T-Bay of Del Rapids by fall time 34 seconds.
Results of the 7th place match at 115 pounds. Jasmine Maz of Aberdeen Central over Cadence Hand of Sturgis with a fall of 2:57. Maz, Aberdeen Central over Hand, Sturgis Brown with a fall time of 2:57.
Results of the 7th place match, Class B 120-pound weight class. Chase Henriksen of Kingsbury County over Ruger Smokoff of Bennett County by fall time 4:07. Henriksen of Kingsbury County over Smokoff of Bennett County by fall time 4:07. I have the results of the 7th place match, Class B 126-pound weight class. Shea Weber of Philip Cadoc area Wall over Riley Trout of Custer by fall time 2:29. Shea Weber of Philip Cadoc area Wall over Riley Trout of Custer by fall time 2:29.
Results of the 7th place match at 110 pounds, Bailey Tacroni of Brookings over Shaylee Saw of Huron with a 1-0 decision. Tacroni Brookings over Saw Huron, decision 1-0. Results of a 7th place match at 125 pounds, Izzy Bendorf of Kingsbury County over Emery Volker of T area with a fall of 3:47. Bendorf, Kingsbury County over Volker, T area with a fall time of 3:47.
Results of the 7th place match at 126 Class A, Bodie Minder of Pier TF Riggs over Aiden Candelera of Rapid City Central, major decision 8-0. Minder of Pier TF Riggs over Candelera of Rapid City Central, 8-0. Results of 7th place match, Class A, 144-pound weight class. Joshua Drummer of Sturgis Brown over Aaron Tucker of Brandon Valley. Major decision, 16-7. Drummer of Sturgis Brown over Tucker of Brandon Valley, 16-7. Major decision.
Results of the 7th place match at 120 pounds. Danny Borgia of Mitchell over Lee Nelson of Brandon Valley with a fall in 3:34. Borja Mitchell over Nelson, Brandon Valley, with a fall time of 3:34.
Results, 7th place match, Class B, 132-pound weight class. Kipton Schaefer's Parkston over Gabriel Fries of Flandreau, 14-5. Major decision, Schaefer's of Parkston over Fries of Flandreau, 14-5. Major decision. Results of the 7th place match, Class B, 138-pound weight class. Luke Olson of Mulbridge Pollock over Logan Pankratz of Marion Freeman. Overtime, 7-4. Olson of Mulbridge Pollock over Pankratz of Marion Freeman, 7-4. Overtime. Results, 7th place match, Class B, 144-pound weight class. Cody Zell of Kingsbury County over Shane Sear of Canton by forfeit. Zell of Kingsbury County over Sear of Canton by forfeit.
Results of the 7th place match at 130 pounds. Brenna Raker of Brandon Valley over Jocelyn Toms of Lennox with an overtime 6-3 victory. Raker, Brandon Valley over Toms, Lennox, overtime 6-3.
And your results are in on the 7th place match at 138 pounds Class A. Your winner, Alex Simmonsma of West Central over Will Allen of Aberdeen Central. The winner by an 11-4 decision. Placing 7th, Alex Simmonsma of West Central over Allen of Aberdeen Central.
Don't be a crisis to need 988. Staffed by local hospitals, 988 will help with mental health concerns, substance use, or any emotional issue. Call, text, or chat 988 anytime, anywhere. You're never alone.
Results of the 7th place match, Class A, 138-pound weight class. Alex Samosma of West Central over Will Allen of Aberdeen Central, 11-4. Samosma of West Central over Allen of West Aberdeen Central, 11-4.
Results of the 7th place match at 135 pounds. Kendall Clayton of Brandon Valley over Haley Fortney of West Central with an 11-6 decision. Clayton, Brandon Valley over Fortney, West Central, 11-6. Results of the 7th place match at 140. Kenzie King of Canton over Sky Guthmiller of Sioux Valley with a fall of 1:57. King Canton over Guthmiller, Sioux Valley with a fall time of 1:57.
Results, 7th place match, Class A, 150-pound weight class. Porter Lozinski of Aberdeen Central over Cruz Brennan of Chamberlain, 1-0. Lozinski of Aberdeen Central over Brennan of Chamberlain, 1-0.
The results are in at 150-pound Class A, placing 7th, Porter Lozinski of Aberdeen Central over Cruz Brennan of Chamberlain, a 1-0 decision. Lozinski, Aberdeen Central, placing 7th over Brennan of Chamberlain.
Results, 7th place match, Class B, 157-pound weight class. Trayson Richter of Tri-Valley over Talon Krokowski of Bennett County by fall 258. Richter of Tri-Valley over Krokowski of Bennett County by fall time 258. Results, 7th place match, Class B, 150-pound weight class. Shane Roseland of Faulkton area over Camden Okanega of Canton, 21-10 major decision. Roseland of Falcon area over Okanega of Canton, 21-10, major decision.
The results of the 7th place match at 155 pounds. Taylor DeYoung of Mitchell over Amelia Hedrickson of Sioux Falls, Lincoln with a fall of 2:01. DeYoung Mitchell over Hedrickson of Sioux Falls, Lincoln with a fall time of 2:02.
The results are in at 157 pounds in the Class A bracket. Your 7th place winner is Jace Thurman of Sturgis Brown. He is a winner over Riley Dighton of Belfouche with a 7-4 decision. That was Thurman over Dighton, 7-4. Results are in at 165 pounds in the Class A bracket. Your 7th place winner is Tucker Mason of Rapid City Stevens. The winner over Dylan Johnson of Harrisburg by a 6-1 decision. Mason of Rapid City placing 7th over Johnson of Harrisburg.
Results of the 7th place match at 145 pounds. Shelby Werlinger of Sturgis Brown over Colby Glanzer of Huron with a fall of 3:17. Werlinger, Sturgis Brown over Glanzer with a fall of 3:17.
Results, 7th place match, Class B, 165-pound weight class. Austin Vig of Clark Willow Lake over Wyatt Tutlin of Canton, Tech Fall, 15-0. Vig of Clark Willow Lake over Tutlin of Canton, 15-0, Tech Fall.
In the 7th place match at 170 pounds, Sydney Badwound of Spearfish wins by forfeit. Badwound Spearfish wins by forfeit.
When you look out on the stands at any given game, you'll see a lot of our members. Sure, we're here for the game, but it's so much more than that. This is family coming together to catch up, cheer each other on, and have a good time. We don't get together because we have to. We get together because we love to. That's who we are. Integra Cooperative.
Results of the 7th place match, Class B, 175-pound weight class. Donovan Sunvid of Kingsbury County over Carl Coates of New Underwood. Major decision 12-4. Sunvid of Kingsbury County over Coates of New Underwood. Major decision 12-4.
Results of the 7th place match at 190 pounds. Josie Becker of Del Rapids over Kyra Tossison, Milbank, by a fall in 4:49. Becker, Del Rapids over Tostenson, Milbank with a fall time of 4:49.
Results of the 7th place match, Class B, 215-pound weight class. Easton Meyer of McCook Central Montrose over Xavier Yunt of Tri-Valley by fall time 4:28. Meyer of McCook Central Montrose over Yunt of Tri-Valley by fall time 4:28. Results of the 7th place match, Class A, 175 pounds. Will Eilers of Pierre T.F. Riggs over Bennett Lucan of Dakota Valley, 6'5". Eilers of Pierre T.F. Riggs over Lucan of Dakota Valley, 6'5". Results, 7th place match, Class B, 190-pound weight class. Nolan Mental of Howard over Ethan Harris of Philip Kadoka area Wall by fall time 3:41. Mental of Howard over Harris of Philip Kadoka area Wall by fall time 3:41.
Results of the 7th place match at 235 pounds. Aubrey Walker of Rapid City Stevens over Sapphire White Mountain from McLaughlin with a 9-5 decision. Walker, Rapid City Stevens over White Mountain, McLaughlin with a 9-5 decision.
Results, 7th place match, Class A, 190-pound weight class. Lucas Shapiro of Huron over Cade Cumper of Watertown, 2-1. Shapiro of Huron over Cumper of Watertown, 2-1.
The results are in. Class A 285-pounder Noah Duran of Sioux Falls Jefferson was the winner over Tice Uherka of Sturgis Brown. Duran wins by a fall in 49 seconds.
For the past 6 decades, Lake Area Technical College has been a proud sponsor of high school activities. With hands-on learning and over 30 high-demand career paths, make Lake Area Tech a part of your future success.
Results of the 5th place match at 100 pounds. Jewel Gannon of Canton over Jenica Leonhardt of Sturgis Brown with a 4-3 decision. Gannon, Canton over Leonhardt, Sturgis Brown, Decision 4-3.
Results are in at 215 pounds on the Class A bracket. We have a 7th place winner, Sawyer Hegg of Madison. He was the winner over Alex Mayrich of Spearfish by a 3-0 decision. Hegg of Madison placing 7th over Mayrich of Spearfish.
Have the results of the 5th place match, Class B 106-pound weight class. Chase Edgar of Redfield over Will Hoseman of Miller Highmore Herald, 8-1. Edgar of Redfield over Hoseman of Miller Highmore Herald, 8-1.
Results of the 5th place match at 120 pounds. Brooklyn Smith of Rapid City Stevens receives a forfeit. Smith, Rapid City, at 120 pounds, receives a forfeit. Results of the 5th place match at 105 pounds. Morgan Little of Spearfish over Vanessa Anderson, Watertown, with a fall of 247. Little Spearfish over Anderson, Watertown, with a fall time of 2:47.
The results are in for Class A 120-pounders 5th place match. Your fifth place winner is Owen Sirk of Beersford, Alcester, Hudson. Your winner over Chase Matthews of Watertown. 7-2 decision. That's Sirk of Beersford, Alcester, Hudson over Matthews of Watertown.
Results of match, 7th place match, Class B, 285-pound weight class. Brayton Johnson of Kingsbury County over Zayden LaPlaca of Custer, 4-1. Johnson of Kingsbury County over LaPlaca of Custer's 4-1.
Results of the 5th place match at 110 pounds. Kaya Hunter of Bennett County over Gracie Peters of Brandon Valley with a 3-1 decision. Hunter, Bennett County over Gracie Peters, Brandon Valley decision, 3-1.
Furniture Mart is your family-owned, locally operated, one-stop home shopping experience. Offering hundreds of pre-designed and customizable styles, our goal is to make sure every Midwest home is perfectly furnished. Although Furniture Mart branches across 12 states, their commitment to a personalized, unique shopping journey is the same in each store.
Results, 5th place match, Class B, 113-pound weight class. Frank Crystal of Wagner over Madden Odlin of Redfield, 12-5. Crystal of Wagner over Odlin of Redfield, 12-5.
And we have results, Class A 106-pounders. Fifth place is Liam Moomey of Beersford, Alcester, Hudson. He's your winner over Caden Swanee of Belfouche. 11-4 decision. Maumee of Beersford, Alcester, Hudson, your fifth place winner.
Results of the fifth place match at 130-pound. Candace Matsuda of Spearfish over Natalie Dreike of Lemon with a fall of 4:02. Matsuda Spearfish over Dreike Lemon with a fall time of 4:02. Results in the fifth place match at 115 pounds. Nayeli Ortega of Canton over Emma Bocek of Clark Willow Lake by major decision 9-0. Ortega Canton over Bocek, Clark Willow Lake with a major decision 9-0.
We have results for the fifth place match, Class A 126-pounder. Tarver Zabrowski of Sturgis Brown was your winner over Isaac Kaufman of Sioux Falls, Lincoln by a 6-1 decision. Your fifth place winner, 126 pounds Class A, would be Tarver Zabrowski, Sturgis Brown. Athletic trainer, please go to the training room. Athletic trainer, please go to the training room. Thank you.
Results of the fifth place match at 126 pounds. Tag Bertjord of Flandreau over Parker Randall. McCook Central Montrose with an 11-4 decision. Bertjord, Flandreau over Randall. McCook Central Montrose 11-4.
The results are in Class A 113 pounds. Fifth place winner, Jonah Anderson of Watertown, defeating Tice Dutton of Sturgis Brown by a 6-4 decision. Jonah Anderson of Watertown is your fifth place winner.
Results of the fifth place match, Class B 120-pound weight class. Connor Glassford of Tri-Valley over Michael Brano of Bonhomme Avon 4-2. Glassford of Tri-Valley over Brano of Bonhomme Avon 4-2.
And your results are in Class A 132 pounds. Fifth place, Jackson Tennis of Rapid City Stevens. Your winner over Noah Bennett of Mitchell by a 6-1 decision. Again, placing fifth at 132 pounds, Class A, Jackson Tennis.
Masala is a proud supporter of SDHS AA events and a local family-owned business in Vermillion. committed to your success. Masago Manufacturing. Unlock your future proud with us.
Results of the fifth place match at 125 pounds. Cammy Erickson of Brookings over Harper Croft of Bonham, Scotland, Avon with a 6-1 decision. Erickson Brookings over Croft, Bonham, Scotland, Avon, 6-1. Your fifth place match results at 135 pounds. Reese Olson, Beersford, Alcester, Hudson over Brooklyn Baird of Sturgis Brown with a 12-4 major decision. Olson, Beersford, Alcester, Hudson over Baird, Sturgis Brown, 12-4.
Results of the fifth place match, Class B, 132 pounds. Keegan Hill of Mount Vernon, Plankington, Corsica, Stickney over John Ryder Weiss of Hot Springs, 6-3. Hill of Mount Vernon, Plankington, Corsica, Stickney over Weiss of Hot Springs, 6-3. Results of fifth place match, Class B, 138-pound weight class. Blake Steiner of Sisseton over Connor Zenz of Redfield by fall time 2:57. Steiner of Sisseton over Zenz of Redfield by fall time 2:57.
Results of the fifth place match at 145 pounds. Makita Razor of Spearfish over Deborah Meyer of Madison with a fall of 4:45. Razor Spearfish over Meyer Madison with a fall time of 4:45.
We have results at 138 pounds Class A. Placing fifth is Josiah Kaufman of Sioux Falls, Lincoln. He's the winner over Micah Stern of Brookings by a 10-8 decision. Your 138-pound fifth place winner, Josiah Kaufman of Lincoln. Also results are in at Class A 150 pounds. Class A 150-pound fifth place winner is Trevin Audis of T area. He's the winner over Ramsey Williams of Lenox by medical forfeit. Audis of T, your fifth place winner.
Results at the fifth place match at 140 pounds. Rakaira Wallace of Aberdeen Central over Eddie Atkins of Lead Deadwood with a 2-0 decision. Wallace, Aberdeen Central over Atkins, Lead Deadwood 2-0. Results of the fifth place match at 170. Jadwin Geed of Kingsbury County over Lily Nelson of Aberdeen Central by forfeit. Geed, Kingsbury County wins by forfeit.
Dakota Bank has the right Visa card for you. Get a prepaid card if you want to pay in advance. The Visa check card if you want to pay now, or the Visa credit card if you want to pay later and earn rewards. The right Visa card is here for you at Dakota Bank, member FDIC.
Results of fifth place match, Class B, 144-pound weight class. Cole Henriksen of Tri-Valley over Tel Grouper of Philip Cadoc area Wall by fall time 2:30. Henriksen of Tri-Valley over Grouper of Philip Cadoc area Wall by fall time 2:30.
And the results are in at 144 pounds, Class A. Your fifth place winner is Tristan Stoser of Harrisburg. Your winner over Dexton Miller of Beersford, Alcester Hudson by a 7-2 decision. That's Tristan Stoser at 144 pounds, placing fifth.
Results of the fifth place match, Class B, 150-pound weight class. Luke Swatek of Elk Point Jefferson over Lincoln Weckstrom of Harding County, 4-3. Swatek of Elk Point Jefferson over Weckstrom of Harding County, 4-3. Results of Class B, 157-pound weight class, fifth place match. Landon Coyle of Fulton area over Zane Miller of Dual Dubrook area, 16-1 Tech Fall. Coyle of Fulton area over Miller of Dual Dubrook area, 16-1 Tech Fall.
Results of the fifth place match at 155 pounds. Samantha Dreiche of Lemon over Lynn Paw Joan of Aberdeen Central, 7-1 decision. Dreiche Lemon over Lynn Paw Joan of Aberdeen Central by a 7-1 decision. Results of the fifth place match at 190 pounds. Hope Chemnitz of Bonham, Scotland, Avon over Sally Beal, Brandon Valley, by fall in 4:30. Chemnitz, Bonham, Scotland, Avon over Beal, Brandon Valley with a fall time of 4:30. Results of the fifth place match at 235 pounds. Corey Wallner of Canton over Claire Campbell of Parker with a fall of 28 seconds. Wallner, Canton over Campbell, Parker with a fall time of 28 seconds.
And the results are in at Class A, 165 pounds. Your fifth place winner is Grayson Dealstra of Sioux Falls, Lincoln. Your winner over Peyton Sandel of Douglas Rapid City Christian. Winner by a major decision, 14-1. Placing fifth at 165 pounds, that's Grayson Dealstra of Lincoln.
The University of South Dakota would like to welcome you to the State Wrestling Championships. At USD, you'll find a welcoming community, dedicated faculty, and over 200 high-quality academic programs, all at an incredible value. Discover the future you're looking for at USD. Visit and apply today at usd.edu.
And the results are in at Class A, 157 pounds, placing fifth, Keanu Lee of O'Gorman. Your winner over Tate Winter of Rapid City Central by a 12-1 major decision. Keanu Lee of O'Gorman, your fifth place winner, Class A, 157 pounds.
Results of the fifth place match at Class B 165-pound weight class. Blake Jennings of Kingsbury County over Luke Guthmiller of Bonhomme Avon 4-2. Jennings of Kingsbury County over Guthmiller of Bonhomme Avon 4-2. Results of match 170, weight class 175, fifth place match. Ben Souther of Britton Hecla over Malachi Anderson of Sisseton, 10-7. Souther of Britton Hecla over Anderson of Sisseton, 10-7. Results, fifth place match, Class A, 175 pounds. Grant Larson of Lenox over Layden Lewis of Watertown, 15-0 Tech Fall. Larson of Lenox over Lewis of Watertown, 15-0 Tech Fall. Results of the 190-pound weight class, fifth place match, Class A, Padgren Fulton of Vermilion over Blake Kangengitter of Brookings, 10-7 overtime. Fulton of Vermilion over Kangengitter of Brookings, 10-7 overtime. Results of the fifth place match at 285, Class A, Ashton Dorhout of Madison over Lawson Novi of Millbank by fall time 36 seconds. Dorhout of Madison over Novi of Millbank by fall time 36 seconds.
And the results are in Class A, 190 pounds, fifth place.
Your results of the third place match at 100 pounds. Kyra Vandenberg of Belfouche over Timber Hansen of Stanley County with a fall of 450. Kyra Vandenberg, Belfouche over Timber Hansen, Stanley County with a fall of 450. Your results in the third place match at 115 pounds. Brooklyn Randall of Watertown over Gabrielle Nelson of St. Thomas More with a 1-0 decision. Randall, Watertown over Nelson, St. Thomas More with a 1-0 decision.
The Southern Army National Guard welcomes spectators, participants, and athletes to the state next tournament. The South Dakota Army National Guard is dedicated to helping our youth create their own path through honor and integrity. For more information, contact your local recruiter or go to nationalguard.com/SB or call 1-800-GO-GUARD.
The results of fifth place match, Class A, 250 pounds. It's Morgan Woods of Rapid City Central, your winner over Zach Hageman of Brookings, winner by fall in 137. Morgan Woods, their 215-pound fifth place winner.
Results of the fifth place match, Class B, 190-pound weight class. Hunter Kuntz of Hot Springs over Tucker Hardy of Britton Hecla, major decision 13-4. Kuntz of Hot Springs over Hardy of Britton Hecla, 13-4, major decision. Results, fifth place match, Class B, 215-pound weight class. Gabriel Mardian of Howard over Chris Boss of Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes, 7-0. Mardian of Howard over Boss of Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes, 7-0. Results, consolation championship match, third place at 106 Class A, Braylon Shell of Watertown over Mason Gardner of O'Gorman. Tech Fall 18-3, Shell of Watertown over Gardner of O'Gorman, 18-3 Tech Fall.
Congrats to all participants and families from Farmers Union Insurance. The dedication and commitment you've made in representing your school is what makes this state so great. Best of luck to you and your team for your hometown Farmers Union Insurance agent.
Results of the third place match at 120 pounds. Jasmine Rulas Hertz of Bonham, Scotland Avon over Gracie Lobbins of Madison. Major decision 10-0. Rulas Hertz, Bonham, Scotland Avon over Lobbins, Madison. Major decision.
Results for the third place match, Class A 126 pounder. It's Brody Randall of Watertown, your winner over Mason Bacchus of Aberdeen Central. The winner by technical fall in 3:57. Randall of Watertown placing third.
Results, fifth place match, Class B, 285 pounds. Luke Nelich of Tri-Valley over Tristan Balloon of Faulkton by fall time 4:25. Nelich of Tri-Valley over Balloon of Faulkton area by fall time 4:25. I have the results of the Consolation Championship match on Class B 106-pound weight class, Tommy Stout of New Underwood over Legend Frederick of Tri-Valley by fall time 4:41. Strout of New Underwood over Frederick of Tri-Valley by fall time 4:41.
Results of the third place match at 105 pounds. Katie Frankfurt of Clark Willow Lake over Harper Gibson of Tri-Valley with an 8-7 decision. Frankfurt, Clark Willow Lake over Gibson, Tri-Valley, 8-7.
Results Consolation Championship match at 113 Class A. William O'Connor O'Gorman over Charles Aldana of Madison 9-8. O'Connor of O'Gorman over Aldana of Madison 9-8. The results of the third place match at 110 pounds. Aubrey Jensen of Viborg Hurley over Matea Jacobs of Rapid City Central by fall 2:36. Jensen, Viborg Hurley over Matea Jacobs of Rapid City with a fall time of 2:36. Results of the third place match at 125 pounds. Canyon Padden of Harding County over Olivia Kobrak of Sioux Falls, Washington with a 6-0 decision. Padden, Harding County over Kobrak, Sioux Falls, Washington, 6-0.
And the results are in at Class A 132 pounds, placing third. Parker Graveman of Sturgis Brown over Jackson Dargits of Aberdeen Central. Your winner by a major decision, 9-0. Again, your third place winner, Class A 132 pounder, Parker Graveman.
Results of the Consolation Championship match, Class A, 132-pound weight class. Parker Gavman of Sturgis Brown over Jackson Dargitz of Aberdeen Central, 9-0. Gavman of Sturgis Brown over Dargitz of Aberdeen Central, 9-0 major decision.
All right, fans, turn your attention to the video board for your chance to win 3 wings for a year from Buffalo Wild Wings. Just scan the QR code on the board and take a guess on how many Hanes logos you think there are for a chance to win 3 wings for a year.
I have the results of the Consolation Championship match of the B 120-pound weight class. Gladden Cordes of Philip Kadoka area Wall over Cade Gaikowski of Clark Willow Lake. In overtime, 2-1. Cordes of Philip Kadoka area Wall over Gaikowski of Clark Willow Lake, 2-1 overtime.
Results of the third place match at 130 pounds. Hadway Croft of Bonham Scotland Avon over Sophia Niddle of Ipswich with a fall of 2:30. Croft, Bonham Scotland Avon over Niddle, Ipswich, fall time of 2:30. Results of the third place match at 145 pounds. Lakin Qualseth of Canton over Ivy Hayes, Lee Deadwood, with a fall of 43 seconds. Qualseth, Canton over Hayes, Lee Deadwood, fall time 4:30.
Results of the Consolation Championship match, Class A, 120-pound weight class. Bentley Klinkhammer of West Central over Easton Foss of Aberdeen Central, 3-2. Klinkhammer of West Central over Foss of Aberdeen Central, 3-2. Results, consolation championship match, Class B, 113-pound weight class. Rias Truman of Kimball, White Lake, Platte Geddes over Cannon Snyder of Philip Cadoc area Wall, 3-1 overtime. Truman of White Lake, Platte Geddes over Snyder of Kimball or Philip Cadoc Wall area in overtime, 3-1.
Results of the third place match at 135 pounds. Lexi Hilmer of Pierre Riggs over Naomi Miller of Clark Willow Lake by a 7-0 decision. Hilmer, Pierre TF Riggs over Miller, Clark Willow Lake decision, 7-0.
And the results are in Class A, 138 pounds. Your consolation champion is Stephen Lamont of Harrisburg. He's your winner over Coulter Swenson of Watertown. Winner by a major decision, 12-2. Stephen Lamont, your third place winner at 138 pounds.
Life is better with a team you can trust. Sanford Orthopedics and Sports Medicine is on your team. Our expert frontline care in your community. Visit sanfordhealth.org to find out more.
Results of the third place match at 140 pounds. Brooke Graycheck of Watertown over Rosaria Roar of Lennox with a fall of 2-11. Graycheck, Watertown over Roar, Lennox.
The results are in Class A 150 pounds consolation bracket champion Dylan Ulmer of Rapid City Central, your winner over Jordan Schaefer of Pierre. TF Riggs winner by a fall 2 minutes 8 seconds. Dylan Ulmer of Central, your third place winner at 150 pounds.
Results of the third place match. At 155, Katie Snyder of Hot Springs over Abigail Lewis. Pierre TF Riggs with a 6-2 decision. Snyder, Hot Springs over Lewis. Pierre, decision 6-2. Results of the third place match at 170 pounds. Rhiannon Hemdahl of Harrisburg over Macy Litchi of Sioux Falls Jefferson with a fall of 2:18. Heimdall, Harrisburg over Lecce of Sioux Falls Jefferson, fall time of 2:18.
And your results are in Class A 144 pound, your consolation bracket champion Hutzer Caesar of Sioux Falls Lincoln over Langdon Klinkhammer of West Central, winner by a 6-4 decision. Caesar, Sioux Falls Lincoln, your third place winner at 144 pounds.
I have the results of the Class B 126-pound Consolation Championship. Caden Wookie of Clark Willow Lake over Hayes Halter of Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes, 5-2. Wookie of Clark Willow Lake over Halter of Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes, 5-2. I have the results of the Consolation Championship match, Class B 132-pound weight class. Maddox Reese of Bennett County over Even Falk of Sisseton, 4-0. Reese of Bennett County over Falk of Sisseton, 4-0.
Students, it pays to drive safe. You can win $10,000 from Drive Safe SD, and all it takes to enter is answering a few questions about your driving habits. Head over to lessonlearnedsd.com to learn more, and good luck.
Results of the third place match at 190 pounds. Natalia Long of Canton over Jessica Height of Custer with a 6-0 decision. Long Canton over Height Custer, 6-0.
And the results are in Class A, 157 pounds, consolation bracket champion Ridley Waldo, Aberdeen Central. Your winner over Logan Johns of Harrisburg by a major decision, score 11-3. Your third place winner, 157 pounds, Class A, Ridley Waldo. And the results are in third place, Class B, 138 pounds. It's Cooper Palmer of Clark Willow Lake. He's your winner over Daniel Dorsey of Mount Vernon, Plankington, Corsica, Stickney. Winner by a decision 7-1. Again, your third place winner, Class B, 138 pounds, Cooper Palmer. Results are in match number 902. It's the third place match at Class A, 165 pounds. Your consolation champion is Marcus Pitkin of Watertown. Your winner over Porter Hunsley of Pierre TF Riggs.
Now the results of the consolation championship match, Class B, 144-pound weight class. Riley Scott of Custer over Ethan Rurik of Wessington Springs, Woonsocket, Woolsey, Wessington, 10-8. Scott of Custer over Rurik of Wessington Springs, Woonsocket, Woolsey, Wessington, 10-8.
The South Dakota State Treasurer is proud to support the SDHSAA Wrestling Championships. Visit sdtreasurer.gov to learn more about higher education savings plans, ABLE plan accounts, and more.
The results of the third place match at 235 pounds. Unique Claremont of Todd County White River over Caden Halls of Hot Springs with a fall in 220. Claremont, Todd County White River over Halls, Hot Springs, fall time 220.
And the results are in consolation bracket. Class A, 175 pounds. Your consolation champion, Tag Privet Harrisburg over Gavin Werlinger. Sturgis Brown, 13-8 decision. Again, 175-pound Class A consolation champion, Tag Privet.
Results of the Consolation Championship match, Class B, 150 pounds. Johnny Lintz of Kimball, White Lake Platte Geddes over Jaden Bolt of Bonhomme Avon, 13-5 major decision. Lentz of Kimball, White Lake Platte Geddes over Bolt of Bonhomme Avon, 13-5 major decision.
Results are in at 190 pounds. Class A consolation champion is Aniso Ahmed of Brandon Valley. Your winner over Wyatt Kleinschmidt of Sioux Falls Lincoln by an 8-5 decision. Ahmed of Brandon Valley, your third place winner, Class A, 190 pounds.
Results of the Consolation Championship match, Class B, 157-pound weight class. Vincent Lentz of Kimball, White Lake Platte Geddes over Grayson Nielsen of Kingsbury County, 13-5. Linz of Kimball, White Lake Platte Geddes over Nielsen of Kingsbury County, 13-5 major decision.
Wrestling fans, scan the QR code on the video board for a chance to win $500 off from your local furniture market. Just scan, play, and check your inbox on Monday for a chance to win some great prizes.
The results are in. Your consolation bracket champion, Class A, 285 pounds, Carlos Rodriguez Jr. from Sioux Falls, Lincoln. Your winner over Rocky Clark of Mitchell with a 2-1 decision. Carlos Rodriguez, your 285-pound Class A third place winner.
Results of the Consolation Championship match. Class B, 175-pound weight class. Justin Klein of Flandreau over Kenyon Kuiper of Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes, 7-0. Klein of Flandreau over Kuiper of Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes, 7-0. Results of the consolation match at B, 165-pound weight class. Tate Everson of Hamlin Castlewood over Quindon Colbert of Parkston. Major decision 10-8. Everson of Hamlin Castlewood over Colbert of Parkston. Major decision 10-2.
Attention wrestling fans, Bayer Crop Science and Channel C is honored to support the athletes competing at the SDHSAA Wrestling State Championships. Just like these wrestlers put in the hard work to achieve greatness, Channel C is committed to delivering top-performing seed and innovative solutions to help farmers succeed. Because whether it's on the mat or in the field, success starts with the right preparation.
Your results are in. Third place, Class A, 215 pounds. Your consolation bracket champion, Cody Lindekugel of Brandon Valley over Hayes Peterson of Sioux Falls, Washington by a sudden victory, 4-1 decision. Lindekugel, Brandon Valley, your third place winner.
Results, third place match, Class B 190-pound weight class. Garrett Westendorf of Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes over Brody Dybvig of Tri-Valley 1-0. Westendorf of Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes over Dybvig of Tri-Valley 1-0. Results, consolation championship match, Class B 215-pound weight class. Mason Curtis of Winter over Von Mogen Frankfurt of Hot Springs 8-7. Curtis of Winter over Frankfurt of Hot Springs 8-7. I have the results of the Consolation Championship match, Class B, 285-pound weight class. Owen Vanderweerd of Sioux Valley over Gunnar Swenson of Canton, 2-1. Vanderweerd of Sioux Valley over Swenson of Canton, 2-1. Ladies and gentlemen and wrestling fans, once again this year, South Dakota Public Broadcasting will be covering the championship round of this year's tournament. Let's show them a great high school wrestling fan appreciation at this time. South Dakota Public Broadcasting. Come on, people, we can do better than that. Thank you.
Turn your obsession with wings into something that sounds productive. Sign up for Buffalo Wild Wings Blazing Rewards and earn 10 points for every dollar you spend. It's like a frequent flyer program, but for people who've given up on fitting into last year's jeans. Sign up now on the Buffalo Wild Wings website or the app. Wrestlers know that discipline, strength, and determination don't stop at the mat. If you're ready to take those skills beyond competition, consider a career with South Dakota Highway Patrol. Certified law enforcement officers can earn a $5,000 hiring bonus. Learn more at joinsdhp.sd.gov.
Please clear the mats. The mats are not open. We are setting up the arena. Please clear the mat area. Wrestlers can now use the mats for warm-ups. Please use the mat for warm-ups. Reminder to all the competitors here in the finals. In the corner, you may have 2 coaches and a statistician, and that's it. Everybody else should not be on the floor. Athlete, 2 coaches, and a statistician in each corner.
Congrats to all participants and families from Farmers Union Insurance. The dedication and commitment you've made in representing your school is what makes this state so great. Best of luck to you and your team from your hometown Farmers Union Insurance agent. Dakota Bank has the right Visa card for you. Get a prepaid card if you want to pay in advance. The Visa check card if you want to pay now, or the Visa credit card if you want to pay later and earn rewards. The right Visa card is here for you at Dakota Bank, member FDIC. Enthusiasm and teamwork are visible with the athletes. Gilligan Automotive also displays these qualities. When you are excited and work together, success happens. Check out over 4,000 new and used vehicles at GilliganAuto.com. The South Dakota Army National Guard welcomes spectators, participants, and athletes to the state wrestling tournament. The South Dakota Army National Guard is dedicated to helping our youth create their own path through honor and integrity. For more information, contact your local recruiter or go to nationalguard.com/SD or call 1-800-GO-GUARD.
So you want big things? Wow.
team, the space, the place that's going to get you where you want to be. It's USD.
What's the biggest lesson you learned as a driver so far in your driving journey?
To limit your distractions, to be patient.
I try to keep my foot down, put the phone away. Texting and driving, we've done maybe before a little bit. Yeah. You know, just like a stop sign. Yeah. Stop light. You know, it's a wait on maybe. Oh, yeah, I know. We can definitely. What if I told you all you have to do is go to lessonlearnedsd.com, take a quiz, and you can win $10,000?
Sounds pretty simple.
That sounds pretty good. Let's start the driving journey the right way, and maybe $10,000 richer.
Would all Hall of Fame recipients, new recipients, please report to the main floor at this time if you're not already here? All new Hall of Fame recipients, please report to the main floor.
An announcement for all of the wrestlers in the finals. Again, there can be only 2 coaches in your corner. 2 coaches and a manager or statistician. We're asking that all on-deck wrestlers be off the floor outside the ropes until it's time for your match. Again, all wrestlers that are on deck, including their coaches, should remain off the floor until it's time for your match.
Do something to launch your future at Lake Area Tech. It's a living, working, all-producing environment to help you level up in the workforce. Combined with hands-on training and real-world experience, you'll be ready to find a high-paying
So that everybody's aware of the situation, all three feature matches will be the last three matches of the evening. The three feature matches will be the last three matches of the evening.
Those three matches will be the 130-pound girls match and the 157-pound boys A and B matches.
I'd like to mention to the coaches, when those feature matches weight classes come up, that mat will be empty. There will be no one on the mat when the feature matches weight class comes up during the session.
All right, if we could have you clear the mats, and we need the main floor cleared totally here. We need everyone behind the ropes. We have a number of presentations, so coaches, wrestlers, we could have you clear the mats and go behind the ropes. Thank you very much.
You're on that one. Rodney, you're on that one.
Again, all wrestlers, everyone, please clear the floor, clear the mats so we can start today's tournament. The only people on the floor are the wrestlers that are currently on the mat.
This President's Day, here at Vegas Savings on all new styles at the Furniture Mart. It's a furniture fresh with furniture that fits your life. Modern looks, everyday comfort, and style designed to move with you. Whether you're updating one savings or starting fresh, you'll find really valuable savings worth celebrating. No waiting, no settling. Just the styles you want at prices you love. Shop President's Day sale at the Furniture Mart. Come, to the TV. Whether you feel alone just need someone to listen. You don't need a crisis to need 98. Call, text, or chat for a compassionate help. Anytime, anywhere, from anywhere.
A reminder for all people that want photographs during the matches of the award stand area. There is an area between the rope and the barrier that you can stand and take your pictures. We ask that you then go back to your ticketed seat. Again, there is an area being provided to take your picture, and then we ask that you go back to your ticketed seat.
People taking their personal photos of the awards come through the Medco entrance area. If you're coming down to the main floor, come through the Medco entrance area. Also, a reminder to the public, after every 2 matches and a awards presentation, there will be a media timeout for South Dakota Public Broadcasting. The mat assignments will be the Class B. Wrestlers will be on mat 1. The girls will be on mat 2. Obviously, Class A will be on mat number 3.
Sioux South Dakota. And more to explore, go to experienceSiouxFalls.com.
Good afternoon, everyone. We are pleased to welcome you to this championship round of the 2026 Combined Wrestling Tournament. The South Dakota High School Activities Association reminds everyone that these state tournament matches are intended for the enjoyment and benefit of high school students. Good sportsmanship is essential for the proper support of the student athletes. That is why the South Dakota High School Activities Association, along with its corporate sponsors, Sanford Health, Dakota Bank, Farmers Union Insurance, Billion Automotive, and the South Dakota Army National Guard, along with its financial partner, Dakota Bank, ask to support the sportsmanship during today's tournament matches. And now we will have the presentation of the new inductees into the South Dakota High School Wrestling Hall of Fame. Our first recipient, Dan Swatek. Award being presented by Scott Amdahl. Dan is a three-time South Dakota Class B state champion wrestler and former head coach of Elk Point Jefferson, where his team achieved consistent state success, including state title in 2003. He currently serves as elementary principal at Cardinal Elementary, Sioux City, Nebraska, and is honored to be inducted alongside his brother Jay, a three-time state champion. Ladies and gentlemen, Dan Swatek. Our next recipient will be James Lemke. Presenting James will be Cole Grocott. James is a three-time South Dakota State Wrestling Champion at West Central in 2002 through 2024, compiling 204 career wins, an 82-match winning streak, and the school record of 583 takedowns. He lives in Sioux Falls with his wife Tara and their 4 children, and continued to give back the support through youth coaching and officiating. Ladies and gentlemen, James Lemke. Our next recipient will be Jay Swatek. Presenting Jay's award will be Scott Amdahl. Jay is a three-time South Dakota State champion wrestler from Wagner with 163 wins and 32 career losses career record. Later coaching 35 state place winners, 6 state champions, and now serves as elementary principal at Ventura Elementary in T, South Dakota, where he is named the 2025 South Dakota Elementary Principal of the Year. And in 2025, he was a nationally distinguished principal. Ladies and gentlemen, Jay Swatek.
Our next recipient is Kevin Gross. He will be presenting the award by John Donovan. Kevin Gross is a former Sioux Falls O'Gorman state champion wrestler and a longtime coach who led Wheaton Herman Norcross to multiple state appearances. He was known for his motivational spirit and continues to inspire his family, including his wife Lori, children Keely and Tanner, and 3 grandchildren. Kevin is no longer with us. Accepting the award for Kevin will be his wife, Lori. Ladies and gentlemen, Kevin Gross.
The next award recipient is Clayton McElravy, whose award will be presented by John Donovan. Clayton McElravy is a 2-time high school state champion, and then he went on to wrestle 3 years at Augustana College in Sioux Falls. He and his wife Sandy have 2 daughters, Hannah and Olivia. ladies and gentlemen, Clayton McElravy. And ladies and gentlemen, our next recipient is Logan Storley, whose award will be presented again by John Donovan. Logan Storley is a 6-time South Dakota High School state champion with a combined record of 262 wins with only 3 losses and a junior Dan Hodge Trophy winner. He wrestled at the University of Minnesota, earning 4 NCAA Division I All-American honors, went on to become the Bellator welterweight champion. He is currently a fighter in the PFL. Logan resides in Deerfield Beach, Florida. Ladies and gentlemen, Logan Storley. Our next award recipient is Murray McGlone. Murray is going to have his award presented by Scott Andall. Murray McGlone, a longtime South Dakota wrestling coach with a 147-53 career record, 6 individual state champions, 2 All-Americans, and 53 state place winners, who also coached multiple sports, and credits his success to the athletes, mentors, and families who supported him. Ladies and gentlemen, Murray McGlone. Our next award recipient is Robert Kokesh, whose award will be presented by John Donovan. Robert Kokesh is a 3-time South Dakota state champion, 3-time collegiate All-American, and 2-time Big Ten champion, and former coach of the Wagner Red Raiders, leading them to a top 10 state finish while finishing his college career with 144 wins and a .906 winning percentage, the 2nd highest in Nebraska wrestling history. Ladies and gentlemen, Robert Kokesh.
Our next recipient is Rod Bradley. Presenting the award will be John Donovan. Rod Bradley is a 2-time South Dakota State place winner and an NAIA All-American at Northern State University, where he finished 5th at 190 pounds in 1991. He also coached at the University of Nebraska-Omaha while completing graduate studies. Rod and his wife Casey have 2 children, Maya and JJ. Ladies and gentlemen, Rod Bradley.
Our next recipient, Cody Sievertson. Presenter will be John Donovan. Cody Sievertson is a former standout wrestler at Miller, South Dakota. He was a 2-time state champion, 2-time state runner-up, and 7-time AAU champion, including a national AAU title. Upon graduating, he held the record of the most career wins in Miller Wrestling. Cody and his wife Jenny have 2 children, Toby and Sarah. Ladies and gentlemen, Cody Sievertson.
Our final Hall of Fame recipient is John Donovan. Presenting John Donovan's award will be John Latham. John Donovan wrestled for Chamberlain High School and later at the University of Mary and Black Hills State University. He has coached in Spearfish, Harding County, and Chamberlain, mentoring 191 state qualifiers, 81 state place winners, and 12 state champions. A two-time state coach of the year, John has also served on the South Dakota Wrestling Coaches Association and the South Dakota High School Activities Association boards. He and his wife Amy have 4 children. Ladies and gentlemen, John Donovan.
And today, we would like to recognize Daryl Bud Postma of Madison, South Dakota, and congratulate him on his retirement from wrestling officiating. Bud began his wrestling in Dune at Central Lyon High School, where he became the school's first state qualifier and first state place winner. He finished 7th in 1979, 5th in 1980, and he was the runner-up in Iowa in 1981. He compiled a 101-21 record and is the second youngest of 7 children. He wrestled collegiately at South Dakota State University, qualifying for the national tournament 3 times. Bud later taught and coached at Madison High School from 1992 to 1999 with a 75-44-4 dual record. Since beginning his officiating career, Bud has worked every state tournament, numerous NAIA matches, and twice officiated the Big 12 Wrestling Championships, along with NCAA Division II regional events. Once again, let's congratulate Bud Postma on his outstanding career. We ask all wrestlers in this round to line up for the face-off.
Again, Class B boys on mat number 1. Girls on 2. Class A boys on mat number 3. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen, with the face-off for the championship round of this year's state wrestling tournament. Starting out in the boys' class. Boy class. 106-pound weight class. Season record 50-0, a freshman from Winter, South Dakota, Apollo Willwett. His opponent, with a 50-4 record, a sophomore from Canton, South Dakota, Bodie Walker.
In the 100-pound girls division, we have an 8th grader with a 38-0 record from Madison, Ella Combs. Her opponent, a junior with a 39-5 record from Pierre, TF Riggs, Shaylee Smith.
And Class A at 106 pounds, a sophomore from Sturgis Brown with a record of 39-3, Sullivan Sigmund. His opponent with a 45-3 record, it's a sophomore from West Central, Caden Rowe.
In the 113-pound weight class, from Sisseton with a 45-5 record, a junior, Caden Cheetah. His opponent from Canton with a 38-2 record, a 7th grader, Cal Vanderboek.
In the 105-pound girls division, we have a junior with a 45-2 record from Groton area, Liza Kruger. Her opponent, a 7th grader with a 34-1 record from Madison, Jewel Bardstein.
And Class A, 113 pounds, a sophomore with a 31-2 record from West Central, Caden Hawkinson. His opponent is a junior with a 46-0 record from Rapid City Central, Pierce Hurd.
In the 120-pound weight class, Class B with a 43-2 record, a sophomore from Winter, Rylan Robbins. His opponent from Fulton area with a 44-6 record, a sophomore, Cash Edgar.
In the 110-pound weight class, we have a freshman with a 50-1 record from Sturgis Brown, Annalie Pearson. Her opponent, a 9th grader with a 31-2 record from Aberdeen Central, Madison Little.
And in Class A, 120 pounds, a senior with a 46-0 record from Sturgis Brown, Tyler Baldwin. His opponent, a junior with a record of 43-2 from Brandon Valley, Brendan Omi.
In the Class B 126-pound championship matches, from Winter, South Dakota, with a season record of 49-2, a freshman, Riken Robbins. His opponent from Bonhomme, Avon, with a record of 36-4, a junior, River Larson.
At 115 pounds, we have a junior with a 39-3 record from Custer, Savannah Bell. Her opponent, a senior with a 49-6 record from McCook Central Montrose, Alexis Bryant.
In Class A, 126 pounds, we have a junior with a record of 28-3 from West Central. It's Carson Vessels. His opponent today is a junior with a 35-4 record from Brandon Valley. That's Beckett Rehorst.
In the Class B 132-pound weight class, Talon Ping of Miller High School with a 40-7 record, and Talon is a senior. His opponent will be from Tri-Valley with a 46-4 record, a junior, Owen Bundy.
At the 120-pound weight class, we have a sophomore with a 50-3 record from Watertown, Olivia Anderson. Her opponent, a sophomore with a 33-10 record from Canton, Brooke Grushka.
And in the Class A 132-pound weight class, we have a senior, record 44-0 from Watertown, Shay Richter. His opponent, a junior with a record of 39-3 from West Central, Brody Dawson.
In the Class B 138-pound weight class, from Wessington Springs, Woonsocket, Woolsey, Wessington, with a season record 40-0, a junior, Jackson Carter. His opponent from Bonhomme, Avon, with a season record of 42-7, an 8th grader, Devon Sessler.
In the 125-pound weight class, we have a freshman with a 34-1 record from Canton, Finley Evian. Her opponent, a junior with a 49-3 record from Rapid City Central, Anna Henstein.
And wrestling for the championship at 138 pounds in the Class A division, a senior with a record of 45-0 from T area, it's Tyler Wardring. His opponent is a freshman with a record of 42-5 from Sturgis Brown, Mason Hagen.
In the Class B 144-pound weight class, from Webster area, with a season record 29-0, a senior, Hayden Jorgensen. His opponent from Miller Highmore Herald with a season record of 44-5, a sophomore, Chase Hurd.
In the 130-pound feature match, we have a senior with a 19-0 record from Harrisburg, Regina Stocher. Her opponent, a senior with a 33-2 record from Sully Buttes, Kateri Yellowhawk.
And Class A 144-pounders, a senior with a record of 47-1 from Pierre TF Riggs, it's Alex Odekoven. His opponent from Sioux Falls, Jefferson, is a senior with a record of 23-2, Graham Wilde.
In the Class B 150-pound weight class, from Winter with a season record of 41-2, a senior, Riken Oral. And his opponent from Britton Hecla with a season record of 33-5, a senior, Bryce Hawkinson.
At 132 pounds, we have a 12th grader with a 28-0 record from Bonham, Scotland, Avon, Brittany Reed. Her opponent, a senior with a 43-6 record from Spearfish, Matilda Matsuda.
And wrestling at 150 pounds for the Class A title, a sophomore with a record of 38-1 from Sturgis Brown, Benjamin Nading. His opponent is a junior with a record of 43-6 from Brandon Valley, Braden Schumacher.
In the Class B 157-pound weight class, from Canton, South Dakota, with a season record 41-2, a junior, Connor Geed. His opponent from Parkston, with a season record of 37-4, a senior, Gage Reichert.
At 140 pounds, we have a senior with a 46-0 record from Lemon, Quinn Butler. Her opponent with a 40-4 record from Rapid City Central, Langston Huffman.
And wrestling in the Class A 157-pound championship match, a junior with a 27-0 record from Watertown, Gage Lore. His opponent is a senior with a record of 36-1 from Madison, Caleb Hodges.
In the Class B 165-pound weight class, with a season record of 51-1, a senior, Holden Hawkins. His opponent from Kimball White Lake, Platte Geddes, a season record 43-3, a sophomore, Carter Konechki.
At 145 pounds, we have a junior with a 23-3 record from Hot Spring, Saren Rickenbach. Her opponent, a freshman with a 38-5 record from Yankton, Winry Yagi.
And at 165 pounds in the Class A bracket, wrestling for the championship, a sophomore 31-3 record from O'Gorman, Slayton Jones. His opponent, a senior with a 35-7 record from Yankton, is Chase Platt.
In the 175-pound weight class, from Parkston, South Dakota, with a season record of 50-0, a senior, Wyatt Anderson. His opponent from Tri-Valley with a 48-4 season record, a senior, Landon Reeser.
At 155 pounds, we have a junior with a 41-0 record from Sioux Valley, Summer Guthmiller. Her opponent, a junior with a 40-9 record from Rapid City, Stevens, Bella Ortego.
In at 175 pounds, Class A championship match, a senior with a record of 36-6 from Brandon Valley, Levi Veskerna. His opponent from Aberdeen Central with a record of 39-7, a junior, Graydon Tim.
Class B 190-pound division. From Canton with a season record 40-0, a senior, Aiden Kranz. His opponent from Bonhomme Avon with a 38-5 record, a junior, Isaiah Kronover.
At 170 pounds, we have a freshman with a 30-9 record from Vermilion, Blair Merkwan. Her opponent with a 32-6 record from Lemon, Lainey Gebhardt.
And wrestling the championship at 190 pounds on the A bracket, we have a senior with a 30-1 record from Sturgis Brown. It's Kelson Dirk. His opponent is a junior with a 39-5 record from Aberdeen Central, Owen Ward.
In the Class B 215-pound weight class championship, from Wagner, season record 36-0, a senior, Gannon Nebel. His opponent from Canton with a 34-10 season record, a junior, Chase Adam.
And at 190 pounds, we have a sophomore with a 39-7 record from Spearfish, Marley Heltzel. Her opponent, a senior with a 43-1 record from Watertown, Allison Conrad.
And Class A 215 pounds, wrestling in the championship match, a junior, record 42-2 from Sturgis Brown, Zoll Irion. His opponent with a record of 33-5, it's a senior from Yankton, Edley Amaro.
In the Class B 285-pound class, from Winter, season record 47-5, a sophomore, Legend Benedict. His opponent from Groton area, season record 39-3, a senior, Gavin Englund.
And at 235, we have a junior with a 45-1 record from Watertown, Eden Hock. Her opponent, a junior with a 27-3 record from Brookings, Kendis Sackrider.
And last but certainly not least, Class A 285-pounders wrestling for the championship, a senior with a record of 45-1 from Brandon Valley, Elijah Shunky. His opponent is a senior with a 16-2 record from Sioux Falls, O'Gorman. It's Rick Simmonsma.
Ladies and gentlemen, those are our champions. We crowned here this evening. Ladies and gentlemen, wrestling fans, give these guys a great round of applause.
At this time, we would ask everyone to clear the floor. Everyone to clear the floor except press with badges, the wrestler, and two coaches, along with a manager in their corner. If you're on deck, you should be off the floor.
Wrestlers, go to the award area immediately following your match. Wrestlers, go to the award area immediately following your match.
£100 weight class, girls, and the 106 boys, you need to be over to the award stand.
Class B 106-pound place winners report to the award stand. 106-pound place winners report to the award stand. Presenting the awards for the South Dakota High School Activities Association, the Board of Directors, Jordan Bauer, Dr. Jeff Danielson, Ryan Rollinger, Billy Clayton, Chuck Wilson, and Chad Ellison. The corporate sponsors, the foundation partner is Premier Bank. And the South Dakota Army National Guard are corporate sponsors, along with Sanford Health, Farmers Union Insurance, and Billion Automotive.
If I could have your attention to the award stand, we'll be presenting the medals at 100-pound girls. In 8th place, Paisley Stewart of Aberdeen Central. In 7th place, Jamie Washachek of Rapid City Central. In 6th place, Jenica Leonhardt of Sturgis Brown. 5th place, Jewel Gannon of Canton. 4th place, Timber Hansen of Stanley County. 3rd place, Kyra Vanderberg of Belfouche. Your runner-up from Tier TF Riggs, Shaylee Speck. And the state champion at 100 pounds from Madison, Ella Combs.
And now if you direct your attention to the award stand, a Class B boys 106-pound weight class. 8th place, Jason Sundberg of Sioux Valley. 7th place, Dane Johnson of Burke Gregory. 6th place, Will Hosman of Miller Highmore Herald. 5th place, Jace Edgar of Redfield. 4th place, Legend Frederick of Tri-Valley. The consolation champion, 3rd place, Tommy Strunt of New Underwood. 2nd place, Bodie Walker of Canton. And this year's Class B 106-pound champion, Apollo Willowet of Winner.
If I could have your attention to the other podium at this time, we'll give the awards for Class A 106-pound boys. In 8th place, Darian Fries of Dakota Valley. 7th place, Parker Wingen of Vermilion. 6th place, Caden Swaney of Belfouche. 5th place, Liam Maumey of Beersford Alcester Hudson. 4th place, Mason Gardner of O'Gorman. 3rd place, Braylon Shell of Watertown. 2nd place, Sullivan Sigmund of Sturgis Brown. And your champion at 106 pounds, Caden Rowe of West Central.
Make sure that the 113 boys, the 105 girls, you're over in the award stand getting ready for the medals. Thank you. The Brandon Valley 105 pounder, Shaylee and Liza Kruger of Groton, you need to be over in the award stand. Shaylee Arredondo of Brandon Valley and Liza Kruger, they're to be in the award stand.
Matt Nodlin of Redfield, report to the award stand.
if I could have your attention to the award stand, we're presenting the awards for 105-pound girls. In 8th place, Sydney Caven of Pierre T.F. Riggs. In 7th place, Shaylee Arredondo of Brandon Valley. 6th place, Vanessa Anderson of Watertown. 5th place, Morgan Little of Spearfish. In 4th place, Harper Gibson of Tri-Valley. In 3rd place, Katie Frankfurt of Clark Willow Lake. Your runner-up from Groton area, Liza Kruger. And the state champ at 105 pounds from Madison, Jewel Barsveen.
Direct your attention to the award stand for the presentation of the awards in the 113-pound weight class, Class B division. 8th place, Tal Elshire of New Underwood. 7th place, Judd Hansen of Winter. 6th place, Madden Odlin of Redfield. 5th place, Frank Crissel of Wagner. 4th place, Cannon Schneider of Philip Kadoka Wall area. 3rd place, Reese Truman of Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes. 2nd place, Caden Cheetah of Sisseton. And this year's state champion of the B Division 113-pound weight class, Cal Vanderboek of Canton.
And now, if we could have your attention at the other podium, Class A, 113-pound place winners. In 8th place, Isaac Weirheim of Brandon Valley. 7th place, Carter Nelson of Huron. 6th place, Tice Dunn of Sturgis Brown. 5th place, Jonah Anderson of Watertown. 4th place, Charles Aldana of Madison. 3rd place, William O'Connor of O'Gorman. Your runner-up is Caden Hawkinson of West Central. And your champion at 113 pounds in the Class A bracket, Pierce Hurd of Rapid City Central.
There will be a TV timeout.
Mitchell Tech has a clear path to the most in-demand and innovative careers. 1 and 2 year career focused programs provide real-world experience that fuel your passion and launch your career. Apply today at mitchelltech.edu. Be the best at Mitchell Tech. Enthusiasm and teamwork are visible in the athletes. Canadian Automotive also displays these qualities. When you are excited and work together, success happens. Check out over 4,000 new and used vehicles at BillionAuto.com.
Wrestling will start now in the 126-pound weight class.
Would the girls 110-pound wrestlers, the boys 120-pound wrestlers all report? Girls 110, boys 120. Report to the awards area.
Jaylee Song of Huron, you need to be in the award stand, please. Jaylee.
Cash Edgar of Faulkton report to the award stand. Gatlin Cordes of the Wall report. James Kingsbury report.
Class A 120-pounders should be at the awards area. Omi, Baldwin, Klinkhammer to the awards area.
If I could have your attention to the award stand for the 110-pound girls place winners. In 8th place, we have Chaley Saw of Huron. In 7th place, Bailey Tacroni of Brookings. 6th place, Gracie Peters of Brandon Valley. 5th place, Kaya Hunter of Bennett County. In 4th place, Matea Jacobs of Rapid City Central. In 3rd place, Aubrey Jensen of Viborg Hurley. Your runner-up from Aberdeen Central, Madison Little. And the state champion at 110 pounds from Sturgis Brown, Annalie Pearson.
Please direct your attention to the award stand in the Class B 120-pound weight class. 8th place, Ruger Smokeoff of Bennett County. 7th place, Chase Henriksen of Kingsbury County. 6th place, Michael Bruno of Bonhomme Avon. 5th place, Connor Glassford of Tri-Valley. 4th place, Cade Gaikowski of Clark Willow Lake. Third place, Gatlin Cordes of Philip Kadoka Area Wall. Second place, Rylan Robbins of Winter. And this year's 120-pound state champion, Cash Edgar of Faulkton.
And if we could direct your attention to the other podium at this time, please. Class A 120-pound place winners. In 8th place, Griffin Feldner of Harrisburg. 7th place, Aaron Halber of T Area. 6th place, Chase Matthews of Watertown. 5th place, Owen Cirque of Beersford, Alcester, Hudson. 4th place, Eston Foss of Aberdeen Central. 3rd place, Bentley Klinkhammer of West Central. Your runner-up, Tyler Baldwin of Sturgis Brown. And your Class A 120-pound champion, Brendan Omi of Brandon Valley.
There was a cell phone turned into the head table, so if you're missing a cell phone with an interesting screensaver, it's at the head table. The 126-pound boys and the 115-pound girls should be at the award stand. 126-pound boys, 115-pound girls should be at the award stand.
Tarver Zambrowski, please report to the awards area. Tarver Zambrowski.
Coaches, be sure to turn in your ballots for the outstanding wrestler as soon as you have made your decision. Turn them in up here at the head table or online. Outstanding wrestler ballots online as soon as you've made up your decision.
On the award stand, we have the 115-pound girls place winners. In 8th place, Cadence Hand of Sturgis. In 7th place, Jasmine Maz of Aberdeen Central. In 6th place, Emma Bocek of Clark Willow Lake. In 5th place, Nayeli Ortega of Canton. In 4th place, Gabriel Nelson of St. Thomas More. In 3rd place, Brooklyn Randall of Watertown. Your runner-up from Custer, Savannah Bell. And the champion at 115 pounds from McCook Central Montrose, Alexis Bryant.
At this time, direct your attention to the award stand for the presentation of the Class B 126-pound place winners. 8th place, Riley Trout of Custer. 7th place, Shay Weber of Philip Caduc Area Wall. 6th place, Parker Randall of McCook Central, Montrose. 5th place, Tag Burgard of Flandreau. 4th place, Hayes Halter of Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes. 3rd place, Caden Wilkie of Clark Willow Lake. 2nd place, River Larson of Bonhomme Avon. And this year's state champion of the Class B 126-pound weight class, Riken Robbins of Winter.
And your attention to the Class A podium at 126 pounds in 8th place, Aiden Candelaria of Rapid City Central. 7th place, Bodie Minder of Pierre T.F. Riggs. 6th place, Isaac Kaufman of Sioux Falls, Lincoln. 5th place, Tarver Zabrowski of Sturgis Brown. 4th place, Mason Bacchus of Aberdeen Central. 3rd place, Brody Randall of Watertown. Your runner-up is Carson Vessels of West Central. And your champion, Class A 126-pounder, Beckett Rehorst of Brandon Valley.
There will be a TV timeout now.
All right, fans, turn your attention to the video board for your chance to win 3 wings for a year from Buffalo Wild Wings. Just scan the QR code on the board and take a guess on how many Hank logos you think there are for a chance to win 3 wings for a year.
And fans, if you check your email on Monday, you'll know if you are the winner of the Buffalo Wild Wings Wings for a Year. Also, wrestling fans, don't forget to get your state wrestling merchandise courtesy of Park Bench Apparel. They're located outside Section 101 of the Denny Sanford Premier Center. Again, get your state merchandise wrestling apparel outside Section 101.
Here we go with the 138-pound weight class.
All 126-pound boys, 120-pound girl place winners to the podiums. Again, 126-pound boys, 120-pound girl place winners to their podiums. Check that, 132 boys. 1 team point deduction for Watertown boys unsportsmanlike conduct. 1 team point deduction, Watertown boys unsportsmanlike conduct.
Got it.
132-pounder Brody Gosson, Shea Richter to the podium, please. Gosson, Richter to the podium.
People coming down to take pictures of the award winners come through the Midco exit entrance. Come through the Midco area, please.
We have a black Nissan Rogue that is in the area that needs to be moved. Probably a Rapid City one with a 2 license, 2JY 853. A black Rogue that's in the loading area that needs to be moved.
T, 1 point deduction for unsportsmanlike conduct. T boys. Unsportsmanlike
I can have your
conduct.
attention to the award stand for the 120-pound girls medal winners. In 8th place, Leah Nelson from Brandon Valley. In 7th place, Danny Borgia of Mitchell. In 6th place, Tawny Yellowhawk of Sully Buttes. 5th place, Brooklyn Smith of Rapid City Stevens. 4th place, Gracie Robbins of Madison. In 3rd place, Jasmine Rulis Hertz of Bonham, Scotland, Avon. Your runner-up from Watertown, Olivia Anderson. And the state champion at 120 pounds from Canton, Brooke Rushka.
Please direct your attention to the award stand for the presentation of the awards in the Class B 132-pound weight class. 8th place, Gabriel Frias of Flandreau. 7th place, Kipton Schaefers of Parkston. 6th place, John Ryder Weiss of Hot Springs. 5th place, Keegan Hill of Mount Vernon, Plankington, Corsica, Stickney. 4th place, Evan Falk of Sisseton. Consolation champion, 3rd place, Maddox Reese of Bennett County. 2nd place, Owen Bundy of Tri-Valley. And this year's 132-pound champion, Talon Ping of Miller Highmore Herald.
Your attention to the other podium. Class A 132-pounders, 8th place, Camden T-Bay of Del Rapids. 7th place, Wyatt Davidson of Harrisburg. 6th place, Noah Bennett of Mitchell. 5th place, Jackson Tennis of Rapid City Stevens. 4th place, Jackson Dargets of Aberdeen Central. 3rd place, Parker Graveman of Sturgis Brown. Your runner-up is Brody Gosson of West Central. And your champion, Class A 132-pounder, is Shay Richter of Watertown. 1 team point has been deducted from T area for unsportsmanlike conduct. Boys.
Just a reminder that the 130-pound girls match will be held at the end as it is a feature match.
125-pound girls, 138-pound boys to the awards area. 138-pound boys, 125-pound girls to the awards area.
Anna Henstein, you need to be at the award stand, Rapid City Central. Anna. If I could have your attention to the award stand for the 125-pound place winners. In 8th place, Emery Volker of T Area. In 7th place, Izzy Bendorf of Kingsbury County. In 6th place, Harper Croft of Bonham, Scotland Avon. 5th place, Cammie Erickson of Brookings. 4th place, Olivia Colbreck of Sioux Falls, Washington. 3rd place, Cannon Padden of Harding County. Your runner-up from Rapid City Central, Anna Henstein. And the champion at 125 pounds from Canton, Finley Evian.
Direct your attention to the award stand for the Class B 138-pound place winners. 8th place, Logan Pankratz of Marion Freeman. 7th place, Luke Olson of Mobridge Pollock. 6th place, Connor Zenz of Redfield. 5th place, Blake Steiner of Sisseton. 4th place, Daniel Dorsey of Mount Vernon, Plankington, Corsica, Stickney. 3rd place, consolation champion Cooper Palmer of Clark Willow Lake. 2nd place, Devon Seltzer of Bonham Avon. And this year's Class B 138 pounds state champion, Jackson Carter of West Springs, Woonsocket, Old Washington.
Your attention to the other podium, please. Class A, 138 pounds, in 8th place, Will Allen of Aberdeen Central. 7th place, Alex Simmonsma of West Central. 6th place, Micah Stern of Brookings. 5th place, Josiah Kaufman of Sioux Falls, Lincoln. 4th place, Cutler Swenson of Watertown. 3rd place, Stephen Lamont of Harrisburg. Your runner-up is Mason Hagan of Sturgis Brown. And your champion, Class A 138-pound wrestler, Tyler Woodring of T Area.
Again, we're on a TV timeout.
Masaba is a proud supporter of SDHSKA events and a local family-owned business in Vernonia. It's never too early to plan your future. Guided by accountability, teamwork, and high character, we're committed to your success. Masaba Manufacturing, unlock your future, rock with us. Wrestlers know that discipline, strength, and determination don't stop at the mat. If you're ready to take those skills beyond competition, consider a career with South Dakota Highway Patrol. Certified law enforcement officers can earn a $5,000 hiring bonus. Learn more at joinsdhb.sd.gov.
And we're back to action in the 150-pound weight class for the boys, 135-pound weight class for the girls. Coaches, be sure to turn in your ballots. Go online for your ballots for most valuable wrestler as soon as you've made your decision. Go online, vote for your most valuable wrestler as soon as you've made your decision.
Class A and B 144-pounders to the awards area. 144-pounders to the awards area.
A reminder that the 130-pound girls will not be going to the award stand until after the feature match.
Class A, 138 or 144 pounders should be at the awards area. Class A, 144 pounders, Oda Colvin, Wilde, Caesar, Klinkhammer, Stoser, Millard, Drummer, Tucker. Awards area, please. Wilde, Sioux Falls, Jefferson to the awards area. Please direct your attention to the award stand for the awards of the Class B boys, 144-pound weight class. In 8th place, Shane Sear of Canton. 7th place, Cody Zell of Kingsbury County. In 6th place, Tal Grouper of Philip Kadoka Area Wall. 5th place, Cole Henriksen of Tri-Valley. 4th place, Ethan Rearick of Wessington Springs, Woonsocket, Woolsey, Wessington. 3rd place, Riley Scott of Custer. 2nd place, Hayden Jorgensen of Webster area. And this year's 144-pound champion, Case Hurd of Miller Highmore Herald. And if I could draw your attention to the other podium at this time for the Class A 144-pound boys. In 8th place, Aaron Tucker of Brandon Valley. 7th place, Josiah Drummer Sturgis Brown. 6th place, Dexton Miller of Beersford Alcester Hudson. 5th place, Tristan Stoser of Harrisburg. 4th place, Langdon Klinkhammer of West Central. 3rd place, Hudson Caesar of Sioux Falls, Lincoln. Your runner-up, Graham Wilde of Sioux Falls, Jefferson. And your champion, Class A 144-pound wrestler, Alex Odakoven of Pier TF Riggs.
Both A and B boys mats will be open for the 158-pound weight class, as they are both the premier matches.
$150-pound boys, 135-pound girls to the awards area. 150-pound boys, 135-pound girls to the awards area. $150-pound boys, 135-pound girls should be in the awards area at this time.
Mr. Merso, are we ready? If I could have your attention to the award stand, we'll be presenting the medals for the 135-pound girls. In 8th place, Haley Fortney of West Central. In 7th place, Kendall Clayton of Brandon Valley. In 6th place, Brooklyn Baird of Sturgis. 5th place, Reese Olson of Beersford Alcester Hudson. 4th place, Naomi Miller of Clark Willow Lake. 3rd place, Lexi Hilmer of Pier TF Riggs. Your runner-up from Spearfish, Mathilde Matusa. And the winner at your state champ at 135 pounds from Bonham, Scotland, Avon, Brittany Reeb.
Bill Clements.
We need Oral and Hawkinson for Britton Heckler report to the award stand.
Natick Schumacher should be on the award stand. Natick Schumacher.
Please direct your attention to the award stand for the presentation of the awards in the Class B Boys 150-pound weight class. Again, direct your attention to the award stand for the presentation of the awards in the Class B 150-pound weight class. 8th place, Camden Okanega of Canton. 7th place, Shane Roseland of Falkton area. 6th place, Colin Wickstrom of Harding County. 5th place, Luke Swatek of Elk Point, Jefferson. 4th place, Jade Bolt of Bonhomme, Avon. 3rd place, Johnny Lentz of Kimball, White Lake, Platte Geddes. 2nd place, Bryce Hawkinson of Britton Hecla. And this year's Class B 150 pounds state champion, Reagan Oral of Winter.
Meeting should be on the award stand. Benjamin Nadick, you should be in the award stand. And ladies and gentlemen, the awards Class A 150-pounders. 8th place, Cruz Brennan of Chamberlain. 7th place, Porter Lazinski, Aberdeen Central. 6th place, Ramsey Williams of Lenox. 5th place, Trevin Otis of T Area. 4th place, Jordan Schaefer, Pier TF Riggs. 3rd place, Dylan Ulmer, Rapid City Central. Your runner-up, Braden Schumacher of Brandon Valley. And your Class A 150-pound champion, Benjamin Nading of Sturgis Brown. TV timeout.
The University of South Dakota would like to welcome you to the State Wrestling Championships. And USC will find a welcoming community, dedicated faculty, and over 200 high-quality academic programs, all at incredible value. Discover the future you're looking for at USC. Visit and apply today at usc.edu. Wrestling fans, scan the QR codes on the video board for a chance to win $500 off from your local furniture mart. Just scan, play, and check your inbox on Monday for a chance to win some great prizes.
Our next matches on the mat will be the 165-pound weight class for the boys and 145 for the girls.
140-pound girls to the awards area, 140-pounders to the awards area.
140-pound girls should be at the award stand. The 140-pound girls. If I could have your attention to the award stand, we'll be presenting the medals for the 140-pound girls. In 8th place, Sky Guthmiller of Sioux Valley. In 7th place, Kenzie King of Canton. 6th place, Eddie Atkins of Lee Deadwood. In 5th place, Rakaira Wallace of Aberdeen Central. In 4th place, Rosaria Roar of Lennox. In 3rd place, Brooke Graychak of Watertown. Your runner-up from Rapid City Central, Langston Huffman. And the state champ at 140 pounds from Lemon, Quinn Butler.
£165 boys, 145-pound girls to the awards area, please. 165-pound boys, 145-pound girls to the awards area. 165-pound boys should be in the awards area at this time.
If I could have your attention to the award stand for the 145 girls place winners. In 8th place, Colby Glanzer of Huron. In 7th place, Shelby Werringer of Sturgis Brown. In 6th place, Deborah Meyer of Madison. In 5th place, Makita Razor of Spearfish. In 4th place, Ivy Hayes of Lead Deadwood. In 3rd place, Laken Colseth of Canton. In 2nd place, Winry Yagi of Yankton. And the state champion at 145 pounds from Hot Springs, Saren Rickenbaugh.
Please direct your attention to the award stand for the award presentation of the Class B Boys 165-pound weight class. 8th place, Wyatt Tutlin of Canton. 7th place, Austin Vig of Clark Willow Lake. 6th place, Luke Guthmiller of Bonhomme Avon. 5th place, Blake Jennings of Kingsbury County. 4th place, Clayton Colbert of Parkston. 2nd place, Carter Konechny of Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes. And this year's champion of the Class B 165-pound weight class, Holden Hawkins of Sisseton.
If I can draw your attention to the other podium at this time for the results of the Class A 165-pound boys tournament. In 8th place, Dylan Johnson of Harrisburg. 7th place, Tucker Mason of Rapid City Stevens. 6th place, Peyton Sandel of Douglas Rapid City Christian. 5th place, Grayson Dielstra of Sioux Falls Lincoln. 4th place, Porter Hunsley, Pier TF Riggs. In 3rd place, Marcus Pitkin of Watertown. 2nd place, Chase Platt of Yankton. And your champion, Class A wrestler, 165-pounder, Slayton Jones of O'Gorman.
Feeling stressed, overwhelmed, or worn out? Life can be a lot. Drugs are the answer. There are better ways to feel better. Find something that fits you. And let's be clear at SD.com/better. Students, it pays to drive safe. You can win $10,000 from Drive Safe SD, and all it takes to enter is answering a few questions about your driving habits. Head over to lessonlearnedsd.com to learn more, and good luck.
Wrestling fans, if you've been keeping up to date on the team scores on your track wrestling, I'll just draw your attention to things tightening up. The girls' team scores, right now top 5, Madison with 90, Bonham Scotland close, 94.5, Spearfish in 3rd right now with 104, Watertown with 119.5, and Canton with 169. That's the girls. Class B boys, Bonham Avon right now with 102. Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes is 136. Tri-Valley right now 137. Winter has 149. And Canton right now in the lead with 151.5. And then the Class A boys team scores as of this round right now. 5th place West Central with 129. Close ahead of them is Aberdeen Central in 4th with 133.5. Watertown's in 3rd with 165. Brandon Valley 170.5 with Sturgis Brown out front at 219.5. Class A 175-pounders should be at the awards area. Tag Privet to the awards area. 1 point deduction for Aberdeen Central boys unsportsmanlike conduct. 1 point deduction, Aberdeen Central boy, unsportsmanlike conduct.
If I could have your attention to the award stand where we be presenting the awards for 155-pound girls. In 8th place, Amelia Hendrickson of Sioux Falls, Lincoln. In 7th place, Taylor DeYoung of Mitchell. 6th place, Winpaw Joan of Aberdeen Central. 5th place, Samantha Dryke of Lemon. In 4th place, Abigail Lewis of Pierre TF Riggs. 3rd place, Katie Snyder of Hot Springs. Your runner-up from Rapid City Stevens, Bella Mortego. And the 155-pound state champion from Sioux Valley, Summer Guthmiller.
Please direct your attention to the award stand for the Class B 175-pound place winners. 8th place, Carl Coates of New Underwood. 7th place, Donovan Sunvid of Kingsbury County. 6th place, Malachi Anderson of Sisseton. 5th place, Ben Souther of Britton Hecla. 4th place, Kenyon Kuiper of Kimball White Lake Geddes. 3rd place, Justin Klein of Flandreau. 2nd place, Landon Reisker of Tri-Valley. And this year's Class B 175-pound state champion, Wyatt Anderson of Parkston.
Direct your attention to the other podium at this time for the Class A 175-pound place winners. In 8th place, we have Bennett Lucan of Dakota Valley. 7th place, Will Eilers of Pierre TF Riggs. 6th place, Landon Lewis of Watertown. In 5th place, Grant Larson of Lennox. 4th place, Gavin Werlinger of Sturgis Brown. 3rd place is Tag Privet of Harrisburg. Your runner-up at 175 pounds is Graydon Tim of Aberdeen Central. And your Class A 175-pound champion is Levi Veskerna of Brandon Valley. If we could have the 190-pound boys, 170-pound girls to the awards area, please. 190-pound boy place winners, 170-pound girl place winners to the awards area.
190-pound place winners for the boys report to the award stand.
We need Ward, Dirk, and Ahmed, 190-pound A place winners at the award stand, please. Ward, Dirk, Ahmed.
If I could have your attention to the award stand, we'll be presenting the medals for the girls' 170-pound weight class. In 8th place, Sophia Larson of Canton. In 7th place, Sydney Badwound of Spearfish. In 6th place, Lily Nelson of Aberdeen Central. 5th place, Jaden Geed of Kingsbury County. 4th place, Macy Lecce of Sioux Falls Jefferson. 3rd place, Rhiannon Hemdo of Harrisburg. Your runner-up from Lemon, Lainey Gebhardt. And the state champion at 170 pounds from Vermilion, Blair Merkwan.
Please direct your attention to the award stand for the Class B 190-pound place winners. 8th place, Ethan Harris of Philip Caducca Wall. 7th place, Nolan Mantel of Ford. 6th place, Tucker Hardy of Britton Hecla. 5th place, Hunter Kuntz of Hot Springs. 4th place, Brody Neidvig of Tri-Valley. 3rd place, Garrett Wessendorf of Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes. 2nd place, Isaiah Crownover of Bonholm Avon. And this year's champion of the Class B 190-pound weight class, Aiden Kranz of Kensburg, of Canton.
If I can draw your attention to the other podium at this time, please, for the Class A 190-pound place winners. In 8th place, we have Cade Kemper of Watertown. 7th place, Lucas Chaparro of Huron. 6th place, Blake Canagator of Brookings. 5th place, Padraig Fulton of Vermilion. 4th place, Wyatt Kleinschmidt, Sioux Falls, Lincoln. 3rd place, Aniso Ahmed of Brandon Valley. In 2nd place, Kelson Dirk of Sturgis Brown. And your champion, Class A 190-pounder, Owen Ward of Aberdeen Central. Place winners, 190-pound girls, 215-pound boys should be at the awards area. 215 boys, 190 girls to the awards area.
Reminder, coaches, you go online, vote for your Outstanding Wrestler Award. You must do that online. Again, we need the 215-pound place winners to report to the award stand area.
Amara Iriaman to the awards area, please. Team Board, awards area.
Coaches, a reminder, outstanding wrestler on your, it have to be done online. Vote for that as soon as possible, as soon as you've made your decision.
the completion of these mats, we ask all 285-pounders to head to the awards area as well.
The 235-pound girl should be heading towards the award stand. We'll be giving the awards out soon there also. If I could have your attention to the award stand, presenting the awards for 190-pound girls division. In 8th place, Kyra Tosseson of Millbank. In 7th place, Josie Becker of Del Rapids. In 6th place, Sally Beal of Brandon Valley. In 5th place, Hope Chemnitz of Bonham, Scotland, Avon. In 4th place, Jessica Height of Custer. In 3rd place, Natalia Long of Canton. Your runner-up from Spearfish, Heltzel, Myrie Heltzel of Spearfish. And the 190-pound state champion from Watertown, Allison Conrad.
Direct award or pageant award and presentation for the 15-pound weight class B. 8th place, Xavier Yunt of Valley. 7th place, Easton Meyer of McCook Central Montrose. 6th place, Chris Boz of Kimball White Lake Platte Geddes. 5th place, Gabriel Mardian of 4th place, Von Mogen Frankfurt of Hot Springs. 3rd place, Mason Curtis of Winter. 2nd place, Chase Adams of Canton. And this year's Class B 215-pound state champion, Gannon Knebel.
If you could draw your attention to the other podium, please. Class A, 215 pounds. Place winners are, in 8th place, Alex Merritt of Spearfish. 7th place, Sawyer Haig of Madison. 6th place, Zach Hageman of Brookings. 5th place, Morgan Woods of Rapid City Central. 4th place, Hayes Peterson of Sioux Falls, Washington. 3rd place, Cody Lindenkugel of Brandon Valley. Your runner-up, Zoel Irian of Sturgis Brown. And your champion, Class A wrestler, 215 pounds, Edley Amaro of Yankton.
Channel C is committed to delivering top-performing seed and innovative solutions to help farmers succeed. Because whether it's on the mat or in the field, success starts with the right preparation.
All 285-pound wrestlers report to the award stand immediately. We got to have you over there right away, guys. And the 235-pound girls report to the award stand right away. We got to have you right away.
Mr. Marshall, let me know when you're ready.
Again, we got to have 285-pounders report over there immediately, guys. We got to have you for the awards and gals.
If I could have your attention to the award stand, presenting the awards for the 235-pound girls. In 8th place, Sapphire White Mountain of McLaughlin. In 7th place, Aubrey Walker of Rapid City Stevens. In 6th place, Claire Campbell of Parker. 5th place, Corey Waldner of Canton. In 4th place, Caden Halls of Hot Springs. In 3rd place, Unique Claremont of Todd County, White River. Your runner-up from Brookings, Kendris Sackrider. And the 235-pound state champion from Waterdown, Eden Hawk.
Gavin, report to the award stand. Please direct your attention to the award stand for the presentation of the awards of the Class B 285-pound champions. 8th place, Zayden LaPlaca, sir. 7th place, Brayton Johnson of Kingsbury County. 6th place, Kristen Balloon of Falcon area. 5th place, Luke Nelich of Tri-Valley. 4th place, Gunnar Swenson of Canton. 3rd place, Owen Vanderweerd of Sioux Valley. 2nd place, Legend Benedict of Winter. And this year's 285-pound champion, Gavin England of Groton area.
And now, if I can have your attention at the other podium, please. Class A 285-pound place winners. In 8th place, we have Tice Uherga of Sturgis Brown. 7th place is Noah Duran of Sioux Falls Jefferson. 6th place, Lawson Novi of Millbank. 5th place, Ashton Dorout of Madison. 4th place is Rocky Clark of Mitchell. 3rd place, Carlos Rodriguez Jr. of Sioux Falls, Lincoln. Your runner-up, Rick Simmonsma of O'Gorman. And your Class A 285-pound champion, Elijah Shunky of Brandon Valley.
The premier match on mat number 1 of the 157-pound weight class, Connor Geed of Canton against Gabe Rakert of Parkston.
One of the Class B award winners left their phone up by the award stand. It does have Katie Spade on the back. Again, there was a cell phone left up there. It has Katie Spade written on the back.
Three-point takedown, Geed. After the first period, Geed leading score 3-0. 1 point escape. E. Three-point takedown, Key. Your winner by a fall, 2 minutes, 57 seconds. Kins Connor Key.
Wrestling in the girls' 130-pound feature match, we have Regina Stosher of Harrisburg and Kateri Yellowhawk of Sully Buttes.
Reminder, coaches, turn in your ballots online for your Outstanding Wrestler nomination. Do it as soon as you have made up your decision. We need to have those turned in.
One point escape.
Stalling Yellowhawk. Takedown, Stosher. Four-point near fall, Stosher. Scores 10-1.
157-pound boys, Class B, report to the award
At
stand.
the end of the first period, Stosur leads 10-1.
157 Class B boys report to the award stand.
Takedown, Stosur. Neutral. Yellow Hawk, 1 point escape. Stalling Yellow Hawk. Yellow Hawk chooses top. Score 15-2 going into the third period, Stosur. Reversal, Stosur. Winning by fall, Regina Stosur, Harrisburg.
And now we can draw your attention to mat number 3 for the last match of the tournament. At 157-pound Class A wrestling for Watertown, Greg Lohr, and for Madison, Caleb Hodges. Three-point takedown, Lohr. Blood time. Three-point takedown, Lore.
Continue. You're out. Center. Red, you're down.
Blood time. At the end of the first period, Lore leads score 6-1.
Dretsky of Lemon, you need to be at the award stand. Dretsky of Lemon, you need to be at the award stand.
Caution. One-point escape.
Blood time. Two-point near fall, Lore. One-point escape, Hodges. Three-point takedown, Hodges. One-point escape, Lore. Your winner by a decision at 157 pounds from Watertown, and your new Class A state champion, Gage Lore.
If I could have your attention to the award stand, we'll be presenting the medals for 130-pound girls. In 8th place, Jocelyn Toms of Lenox. In 7th place, Brenna Raker of Brandon Valley. In 6th place, Natalie Dreisky of Lemon. In 5th place, Candace Matsuda of Spearfish. In 4th place, Sophia Niddle of Ipswich. In 3rd place, Hadley Croft of Bonham, Scotland, Avon. Your runner-up from Selly Buttes, Kateri Yellowhawk. And the 130-pound state champ from Harrisburg, Regina Stoscher.
Remember, fans, before you leave, there'll be team awards. There are special awards that'll be given away as well. Now the awards in the boys 157-pound weight class. 8th place, Talon Kurkowski of Bennett County. 7th place, Trayson Richter of Tri-Valley. 6th place, Zane Miller of Dual-Dubrook area. 5th place, Landon Coyle of Fulton area. 4th place, Grayson Nielsen of Kingsbury County. The consolation champion, 3rd place, Vincent Lentz of Kimball, White Lake Platte Geddes. 2nd place, Gage Rickert of Parkston. And this year's Class B 157-pound champion, Connor Geed of Canton.
Class A 157-pounders should be at the award stand.
A reminder, once we're done with the next week, we will have some individual awards to give out and obviously some team awards. So, again, thanks everyone for attending. A reminder that the state tournament next year will be in Rapid City.
Lore Hodges to the awards area, please. Lore. Waldo to the awards area. Lore to the awards area, please. Mr. Lore. Hodges to the awards area. Caleb Hodges, Gage Lore to the awards. And now, ladies and gentlemen, if I could have your attention in the awards area. Time for the medal ceremony for Class A 157-pound boys. In 8th place, we have Riley Dighton of Belle Fourche. 7th place, Jace Thurman of Sturgis Brown. 6th place, Tace Winter of Rapid City Central. In 5th place, Keanu Lee of O'Gorman. 4th place, Logan Johns of Harrisburg. 3rd place, Ridley Waldo of Aberdeen Central. 2nd place, Caleb Hodges of Madison. And your state champion, Class A 157-pounder is Gage Lore of Watertown.
All right, we're ready to go into some individual awards. And the first individual awards that we have are the Outstanding Wrestler Award. They were voted on by the South Dakota High School coaches. Receiving the award for the girls, the most outstanding wrestler, is Brooke Rushka of Canton. The Class B award, Outstanding Wrestler Award, goes to Cash Edgar of Fulton. And your Class A Outstanding Wrestler goes to Owen Ward of Aberdeen Central.